Boo. How we are doing on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful night. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Whee! Hi, 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 Pika, Chimeras, what's Gracco? Happy birthday, Chimeras! Woo! Hope you had a beautiful, beautiful, wonderful, fantastic day. And you get some presents. You get a donut or some donuts. Oh, there we go. Konnichiwa. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum. Genki desu ka, Koikingo? Hayamekio. Yeah, bonsoir, bonsoir. Welcome, welcome, Mikio and Layumi from the raid. Why are we so early? Because we are playing some of this before we go to Splatoon. How do I change the sound? Oh. That's coming from my phone, not my headphones. Or is it coming from my... You can hear now, right? Oh, unfortunately, since we played so much salmon all weekend long, we're not gonna be salmon running. We did all the salmoning this weekend with the triumvirate. That's why it's Randomingo. Randomingos happen on Domingos, which, if we translate, it's Sunday. And today is not Sunday. So, we have sneak peeks going on for Wonder Picks this week. It is perfect timing, right? Because, goodness, it will give us a better shot at getting the stuff we want. That's great. I encountered my first God Pack in Wonder Picks, and it was crazy, but couldn't get the wishy-washy. Get a little Lunala, Rainbow Lunala. We'll take it, right? We will take it. 4. It should have been 5, right? That's right. Thank you, Doggo, for the resub. That is a whole lot of months. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Tuna. Did that say Rafa on the top? Am I crazy? How's it going, horse? Ruta. Close enough. Sam Mondays are Mondays. And it is Monday. But if we played salmon all weekend long, like in all the big runs we've done, Sam Monday becomes just Monday. Pokemon Day. No. Do not make that a thing. Sam Mondays do not turn into Pokemon Days. Sesame seed chicken for dinner? Yummy. Had a little bit of chicken too. But either way, we're gonna be playing a little bit here. We're gonna be playing a little bit here. I was doing really good last night with this set. I ranked up and I won a few, and then my luck shifted and I lost a few. So it is really weird. Oh wow, I lost quite a few, huh? I was winning so many. I was winning, tie, win, and then ba. So I don't know anymore. So we'll try a little bit more with this mangrove set we have going on. And Chrissy sent me a couple of videos. And we can try them out here. Chrissy also traded me a card that was in this set. If I remember where this, but he has a Mars. We have a Primarina Trench. And I need a better name for this web. But let's keep going with the mangrove. There are caveats. Is that the word? There are caveats to Sam Monday. Perfect. We kick off with the Pikumoko. It is the dream. Oh, lovely. A Solgaleo set. We have a Froakie. It'd be the dream if we could get a rare candy right away. Maybe a poison barb. Is okay. So here we have a little Pikumuku as a semi-aggro, although I have not been activating the aggro part of it. Stall. That Cosmog seems like it has places to go. So I'm like wondering, what do we do here? Judge Professor. And hope we get an Articuno. We can start building it up. Another Pikumuku would be ideal in case they have a Sabrina. So let's start water shurikening this Cosmog. How's everyone's day though? So Galeo is ready and it went straight for the Pikumuku. So my fear is they are ready with a red. But I'm gonna shoot for no red. And if they have red, it's over. And otherwise, Puka would have been nice last turn. We're gonna Misty Articuno. That is more than enough. And we can Greninja. And we're hitting Galeo to bet. We don't have red now. Oh wait, we missed it, right? It wouldn't have mattered either way. If they have red, it's over. Maybe. No. I'm betting everything on them not having red. I could back out Articuno. Have Greninja out there. And come in next turn. But next turn, that would be me trying to go for red. I think. I think the safe bet would be back out. Greninja goes out. And I have another one, but no red. No red. No, they're taking some time. They don't have red. They're gonna concede. Ah! Woo! Pikumuku. That too. You're right. Ba-da-da-ba. But yeah, I threw in a Misty just in case, you know, and in that case it favored us. We're looking for 2 hours, 1 hour and a half, 8 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. 44, 33, 33, 33, 33. Ooh, 30. We'll have a few soon. Haven't been touching ranked in a bit because you have no deck ready. How elemental be? Elemental says hello peeps. A Pyukamoku start, which is fantastic. A Rowlet on the other side. What are we looking at here? A Rowlet. Is this a Greninja Rowlet set? I've never encountered one. I have a rough start here. I'm gonna try to set up faster. Pika and Lyami says hello elemental. Hello emoji. And this will do. I'm thinking this is... I've never seen Rowlet, actually. I'm thinking this is Rowlet Brokey. It's a full grass set. Okay. We have a poisonous Spooker now. Now, I could play it safe with Oak or go big with Articuno. Rowlet turned Dartrix with 30 damage. Floragato is on. No, it might be a little bit behind schedule. Froakie Rare Candy, Froakie Rare Candy, Froakie Rare Candy. Oh. Masquerade is ready. Now are they gonna keep the Dartrix alive? God, I hate grass types. Rare candy, 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 rare candy. We need rare candy. Candy, rare candy, rare candy. Rare candy, rare candy. We're taking this Dartrix up. We're saying hello to this Masquerade. Now I'm expecting to have another Erica. That goes up to 110. Red. Oh, that's game. That I didn't expect. Yeah. It's too aggressive. I played it safer. That's the danger of Articuno. 140 is in reach for a lot of things. Now let's try one more of this. And then let's try out some different sets. How tomorrow be? You could start. You can see their type psychic. So the thing here is Darkrai can deal damage to Puku and not suffer from its innards out ability. So it's not that helpful in this setup. I'll save the poison barb, and I think I'm gonna I'll be hitting them slowly but surely. That's something I usually do. But I don't know. Darkrai is low. Evo to Pukus. Oh. Not exactly what I was going for, but not the worst cases either. Let's populate Articuno. And I think I won 1, 2, 3, 4 cards on my Yono. In fact, they didn't go for Darkrai. Makes me a little. It makes me think they have Leaf, and they're gonna bring in Weavile. Let me gotta get a few more cards in Yono next turn. New pen gear. What's the goal? What does Weavile do again? Isn't it 30? But if the opponent has damage, which Darkrai just put some damage on me, it's gonna hit me hard. It's gonna get poisoned and gonna receive 50 damage because of innards out. Now, we can Puku or Articuno. This is really dangerous. Okay, Sabrina is gonna cause me trouble. I was gonna Yono for Froakie, but we still gotta do it because we didn't get it. Lovely. Now we gotta root for Froakie Rare Candy and Greninja out of this Yono. Oh boy. Oh boy, I got nothing. Rocky Helmet on Weavile. Rocky Helmet on Darkrai. Is Weavile... Is Darkrai gonna attack my Piku? And Weavile finish it? That was my fear. That was my fear. That was my fear. That's my fear. That's my fear. It's looking really bad. Weavile takes down Froakie, so no more Greninja hope. Instead, this is GG. $30 plus $40. If I hit Weavile, I'm dead to Darkrai next. If I hit Darkrai, if I hit Darkrai, I'll go to 120, but it's gonna survive. Darkrai survives because I don't have red. Darkrai survives and it's gonna hit me hard. I think I should have Yuno'd. Try to get a Froakie in. Yeah, that was the play. Needed a Froakie. With 120, I'm in reach of a red. Red finishes me here. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. That's enough! No. 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 It's game over. We can get real close, but it's game. No, we didn't. Woo! I should have Yuno'd, gotten a Froakie, evolved in now. Well, a Team Rocket taking me down there. There was nothing I could have done, I think. Well, if Misty, yeah, if Misty gave me 3 and I had Froakian to Greninja, that could have been different. All right, that's 2 losses again. We are on the downhill track. So let's try these sets that were prepped by a few TCG players. We have, you can choose which one we go for. We have a Primarina Trench, which is basically Crabominable. The bulk of damage is on Crabominable. Primarina is there to heal. And we have Palkia in the bench charging up to hit hard. I gave in and accepted this one. So Crabominable is gonna be dealing the damage. It barely sets up any it barely takes any setup, right? Primarina is on the back as well. Can come in if we meet a Oricorio as well. And it's healing Crabominable. And Palkia sits on the bench, taking all the energy that we would be using on Crabominable and Primarina. We have 1 leaf for Crabominable. This Crabominable takes so much energy to retreat. So it is an interesting set. Then we have Elena's Araquanid. So basically what happens here, Araquanid, it deals 120 damage if the opponent is a basic Pokemon. If it doesn't evolve, if it's a Darkrai, if it's Giratina, if it's Oricorio, 120 damage. If it is evolved, it'll deal 60. The thing about Araquanid isn't that on its own, but it's Lana. So with Lana, if you have an Araquanid, when you use Lana, you can choose any of their Pokemon to bring to the front. That could be facing a fully charged Charizard. I could be facing I don't even know, a Magnezone, a Meowscarada, a Mewtwo, a fully charged Giratina. But with Lana, I can just switch whatever Pokemon they have. If they have another Pokemon in their bench, it takes like a lot of energy to retreat. You kind of lock them down to a few turns where we can just deal damage as they just waste resources to retreat in a way. So this is a very interesting card. And on the side we have Crabominable just dealing damage nonstop. So Araquanid isn't even like up front, you know? It's Crabominable and you want an Araquanid in your bench, basically. I will say I've never used this. Your opponent shuffles their hand into their deck and draws a card for each of their remaining points needed to win. So when your opponent has like a bunch of cards, you know, and they're all set up and they might have red, they might have leaf, they might have some different things. They're just stacked with cards that, or to evolve even, you know? You can use Mars and say if they had 6 cards and they need 2 to win, that number is gonna go from 6 to 2. So Mars is quite a trap. But I don't know the timing, you know? Can we see our Aquanid in action? Yes. Also, we need to come up with a better name for it. I just called it Web. I liked Primarina Trench. But Web, I felt very not creative. What's with the event deck? That's for the Rayquaza. I get lazy trying to set up a team. Rayquaza is an event right now on the side. We can get some hourglasses from it. So every 11 hours, 12 hours, 11 hours I think, we get new stamina that we can start with a Dewpider, which is not ideal. They have a fire type. Hopefully they don't have a Kiawe because that would be game. That's game. No, wait. We started so great. Oh wow. Checkmate. That's it. That's the game. Hiya, holy. That's game. I have nothing to do. I can't even hook. Hook. That's a good Captain Hook. We're working on it, but there's nothing we can do. That's GG. What a set of unfortunate events, huh? And that's our Aquanid in action, Pika. Moving away from rank 2. Bad deck. Well, it wasn't really its fault, right? It was the hand. Any. I would have died with Froakie. I would have died with anything. If I only had one starter Pokemon there and they started with a Kiawe. That's probably how they're living with that deck. They're waiting for those matches. But really, almost even the Solgaleo, Solgaleos would have died, you know, with only a Cosmog. There's nothing. You need an Articuno, you need a big round 1 card. A Dewpider from the get-go. It's a Riolu. It's so cute. You have 2 Cranidos already. What is Kiawe again? It gives Turtonator and a Alolan Marowak 2 fire energy. So round 2, they already had 3. That's how they got the 90 power move out instantly. We don't have Yono, so there's no hurt in doing that. And if I should have done this... Oh, I can't hurt it. I shouldn't... Well, it won't matter. Windows is out. It's dangerous. Why didn't they hit me though? Didn't that feel odd? So here, well, our Pokeball goes waste. Here we can start a Crabominable offense. Next turn I deal 80 damage. Now, if Riolu retreats and turns into a Lucario, and they have a Cranidos turn into Rampardos, and they have red, Crabominable goes down. Otherwise, 80 damage on Riolu because they wouldn't retreat. Cranidos on. They're taking their sweet time. I think they're turning that into a Rampardos and retreating Lucario. Lucario does plus 20. Oh, with Lucario, plus 20. Oh no, yeah. It needs red to take down Crabominable in one go. The Crabominable, now dealing 80, could finish Rampardos. Lucario's attacking with a cape on Rampardos, which moves it to 170. Lucario is hitting me with 60. Plus 20 because it's Lucario. I'm gonna assume they didn't have Rampardo, so I'm not gonna Mars now. We're gonna set up the next Brawler. So the ideal move here would have been for us to have our Cornetto already, and we could bring in this Cranidos and hit it hard. It's not the case. So we're taking down Lucario, taking down the plus 20 damage. But this Crabominable is going down next turn, which could be trouble. Our hope is Cranidos doesn't show up and they only deal 50. Oh? I think they don't have Cranidos. They can't take down Crabominable yet, so we're gonna hit Cranidos hard. Did I say Cranidos? They don't have Rampardos. Now, this makes things interesting in that I hit this Cranidos hard and survive with a Crabominable, or I set up a second Crabominable for when this Crabominable is down. I think I'm gonna hit it hard and just have the second one instead of, well, I can't switch it out. Never mind. That's the only thing I can do. Okay. I'm gonna build this up just in case we can do Piter later. We're gonna hit this Cranidos hard. Oh! We have Guzma too. They finally get the Rampardos. They got a Lucario, which is gonna deal 70 damage. They are getting so unlucky. They have 5 cards left, and all their Rampardos are in those 5. Out of 20, they stayed on the... They waited till like... to be on 16th and upwards, which is really unlucky. Like, really unlucky. The thing is, it sets up so quick, like so quick, that this fossil here could still deal a lot of trouble to me. So I'm thinking we're gonna hit this fossil. I'm not gonna finish this Cranidos. So they don't have a full 150 health Rampardos. What do you say? I'm Alana the fossil. If they have red, it's game. But if they have red, it would be game either way. And that's the beauty of it, because it's exactly the 40 I needed, and now we're at 80. So if they have red, with Lucario up, it becomes a 150, a 130, 150, 170 move. So it's looking good, but it could not look good at all in 1 second. Rampardos, if red shows up, it's theirs. Sabrina shows up. That's also game. That's also game. Are you really gonna hit that Dupider? Oh, coward! Look at that poor Dupider. In hindsight, no. There's nothing I could have done. That Lucario was gonna survive my hit. But you see how it can be interesting? It's a really interesting set now. 2 losses. Let's try 2. Let's shake it up. You're devastated. What happened, Alex? Oh, wait. I only know it because of the news. They're like, oh, after saying she was devastated, she is back. Something like that. Because I lost. Good reference. Good reference. Ooh, I heard good things about this Snorlax. Snorlax Greninja set. They're throwing the big cards on us, y'all. You want a Crabrawler from the get-go. Snorlax, they have berries. Berries turn this 100 move into a 2 energy move. So we're kinda sacrificing whatever we put on the field, because that Snorlax is gonna deal 100 damage real quickly. I don't remember the story completely, Alex. Do you remember? I think she was in the country already. This like 10 plus years ago, maybe. And she canceled a concert and said, Brazil, I am devastated. She danced so hard she broke her hip. Oh, was it? That is crazy. So I'm gonna sacrifice that dupe hider for now. I'm gonna put this Crabominable here, the fancy one, so they're scared of it. Not yet, not yet. What is it? Snorlax, Giratina, Greninja. That is absolutely disgusting. They didn't bury. They're waiting for me to switch. Can I get a... an Arquanid? With Sabrina, they'd hurt me good. Do I want to start damaging already? Take the 100 damage from Snorlax with Abominable and try to hit Giratina. I think this might backfire. Retreat with Crabominable out, hit 40 on this Snorlax first. They're gonna bury. Bury basically lets them use this 100 move despite not having 4 energy. And my Crabominable is gonna go down to 60 damage or health. Are they still gonna bury? Asleep. Now please stay asleep. Of course it doesn't. They should... Now. I'm deal 150. Oh, I'm gonna deal 80 to that Giratina, so we go down from 150. Giratina is gonna be slightly stuck. Just slightly. Problem is our second Crabrawler didn't show up, so we have like something else to attack with. So we're gonna have to go with Arquanid. The good thing is all their cards have been basics, so if I do set up a 3 energy Arquanid, they're gonna be dealing like 120 damage. But let's hit this Giratina and see what they decide to do. They're gonna retreat it, give up on those 2 energy, bring in Snorlax and deal 100 damage. This one, a Misty would be good for Arquanid. Arquanid takes a good amount of energy. Poison point. Stay asleep, please, so Arquanid can set up. Sleep! Alright, they're asleep. Yes. We're gonna do this though. And so there's two things I can do. Wait it out. Okay. For next turn, Snorlax could wake up and deal 100 on Araquanid. If they have Giovanni, it could be the end of it. Could Sabrina me into a worse position. Or we Lana this thing in here. I think I'm gonna take advantage of the sleep. I'm gonna try to take advantage of the sleep if it comes to worse. We Lana. 3 energy is a lot. Yes. Yes. That is the dream. Ew! Oh god. They have a Greninja. And they have Cyrus then. No, you didn't. And they're not asleep. I forgot about Nurse Joy. Oh, please. Oh. It all gets more complex now. What do I do? What do I do? We can try to deal with the Snorlax. Oh my god, Nurse Joy is just the horror. This is complex. For one. We need that Froakie out right now. If they evolve that Froakie, I'm dead. 40 seconds. Oh god. I can't kill Froakie with Crabrawler. But if Froakie goes up, if Greninja goes up, Araquanid is dead. So what I gotta do is Lana. Froakie. I forgot it healed. That's game. That's game. That is game. So the correct move would have been to switch out to Crabominable and hope they couldn't evolve the Froakie. But if they could, it was game. Yeah. That is a whole lot of time, Mikio. Making tacos? I want tacos. Last ditch effort, special charge, save remain, power up, charge up, ink recovery. And oh, finally we start with a brawler. And utilities, very nice. Not too ideal. Dipider Buddy goes out. Poison Point. I don't want to get hurt. This puts Rowlet in range of a Crabominable if we were to pull it next. I think, honestly, every set with the way pulling the cards is, with the way this meta just is so fast, I think we didn't get lucky. I think Yono is extremely important. Like, to find the rare candies, to find your evolution, more so than Professor Oak sometimes. Like right now I have 5 cards that are useless to me completely. So what we can do here is nothing. What we can do here is delay. I'm gonna save Leaf for the Araquanid on the way out. And I'm gonna just hope I don't give them a Decidueye. What do you think of? Oh. They got the 3 plus the 1. I think they didn't find it. Never mind. That kills the Crabrawler. Decidueye is fun. And we have nothing. We can slow down the charge up on Sprigatito, but that is about it. I think all the way through Meowscarada, it's 1 energy. Retreat. Really, the only thing I can do right now is that. Just slow them down. Minimally. But does it even? It doesn't. This makes it not worse. But it's still like terrible. You see. And there's a little way out of this because Araquanid is down. Your Sprigatitos are in shape. And our one hope is Abominable comes in. And we try to do something. But it's still gonna be really rough. They deal 80 with Razor Leaf, and then it's checkmate with Pierce the Pain. Is that what it's called? And on top of that, they Lilied. Not talking about the Ericas, they're probably in the back there. I'll say, in certain circumstances, you know, it's gonna be fun. But this feels very, I feel locked, you know? You know when you know how I don't know. A lot of times for YouTube, for instance, you go and you check all these amazing wins on videos and whatnot, but they cut out the losses. that feels like those videos, those kind of videos. They should kind of like in Splatoon. When I'm thinking about creating these highlight videos, I definitely want to have lowlights, you know, and none of these videos had lowlights. Yeah, I'm not feeling this set. I like the idea, but the meta is really savage. I do think like when you add a bunch of these cards that are completely different from each other, like one Leaf, one Mars, one Giant Cape, it could have made a difference here and there. One Puck Communication, one Guzma. From one match to the other, it just, there's little consistency with what you're going to be putting out, right? I have been leaning more towards the preference of doubling up on these and not just going with one Guzma, one red, one, you know, of each. Let's try the other one. Dupiter. It's a fun gimmick. It's really interesting. When you probably catch someone in your web, I think it's gonna feel amazing. You know, it's like it's gonna be a highlight, like a super highlight. Like, oh, that was like checkmate. But overall, against some of these, we faced some very common decks right there, right? The way out, it just didn't feel good. Compilation of bloopers channel? I think so. Well, not just blooper, right? But like a sped up, like, oh, well, this can happen. And that would suck. Like starting with a Poplio here. One turn behind with a Palkia. I don't want to put Palkia yet because with Sabrina, I'm just doomed. Oof. Just a Poplio. If they have a tool, they don't have a tool yet. With the tools, Karmari is already closing in on Poplio. 10. So we need a Crabrawler right now. Oof, I didn't get a Crabrawler. Man, what a hand. We have to back out. Ah! I didn't have energy on Poplio. Okay, we sacrifice the Poplio. Or do we... We're sacrificing the Poplio, I think. Or to sacrifice a Primarina. Actually, I didn't need to do either. No, I did. Or Candy it, I was thinking. But then again, it'd be just like a dirty stalling. Maybe getting a new Poplio and putting it in the bench is gonna make up for that. We need a new Poplio like real soon. No Crabrawler, so many cards, no Crabrawler. I can't believe it. And no Crabrawler yet. Ooh. Good thing is it's not Rocky Helmet. But that is really not what we want to see right now. The Cosmog is ready. Upon a rare candy, it evolves. What we can do is Irida now. They come in with a Solgaleo right now. We Pocket survives. And we Crabominable next turn. Or we put Crabrawler out there right now. If Solgaleo comes in, it's dead. Skarmory can't kill it, but Solgaleo would. I think I might wanna Irida now. Hit Skarmory. We survive for sure Solgaleo right now. If they don't have red. And they have a lot of cards. New Cosmog. Takes 4 energy for Dimensional Storm, which also deals 20 damage to each of the opponent's benched Pokemon. They don't have Solgaleo. What we can do now is Leaf. With the danger of them having a Sabrina or a Cyrus next turn and Solgaleo take down Palkia. Or Irida. So it survives it. What do you think? Irida would survive. I'm gonna risk. I'm gonna leave, which lets me retreat for 2 energy. So Palkia keeps energies with Crabominable. What does the other move do? Oh yeah. I'm gonna do this and this. Skarmory out. But yeah, we have that danger of Palkia getting Cyrused into a Sogaleo. Cosmog is in with all the energy, which kinda is dangerous. They have 9 cards left. Could all Sogaleos be in those 9 cards? That would be very funny. Extremely so. Oh, they are. They got really unlucky. It could be not the Sogaleo, but the rare candy actually. But now with Cosmo M, they could have the rare candies could be missing, you know. So now we are gonna switch out. I can't switch out. I can't switch out. Oh, if we switched out, it was gonna be beautiful. Because Palkia deals 150, so Cosmoen would have been down. But Crabominable takes 3 energy to move out, so I don't have that. So what I'm gonna do is put it in the middle here. I'm not gonna get Palkia ready, but I'll get Crabominable closer to being ready, and I'm gonna Irida. So Palkia may survive Sogaleo with a Giant Cape. And deal 80 damage to this Cosmo M. Minus 30 because they use this. Minus 50 because it has this crazy move. The Yonode. Oh, they're going all out. They didn't have Solgaleos. Oh my god. We can set up a Poplio Primarina. We're gonna survive this next turn, so we're gonna put a Poplio out. They didn't find Solgaleos. What is their luck? We can set up a new brawler as well. And now we can. Oh, big decisions, y'all. We're bringing. Pocket wouldn't be ready still. Pocket wouldn't be ready still. I'm gonna set up Pocket for next round. I'm gonna set up Pocket for the next round. Is Cosmo in Miss Trouble? I still can't retreat. Maybe 2 leaves would be ideal for the set. One for Pocket, one for Crabominable. What would I replace it with? The Giant Cape, maybe? Sogaleo is out. Are they gonna Rising Road? 120 damage on Crabominable. If they don't Sabrina. Or Cyrus. Or Red. They're thinking. super effective. I forgot about that. Okay. It's game over. This is a lot of actions, huh? And yo. Oh, come on. Let me hit it. I deserved it. Evil? What do you mean? That was interesting, wasn't it? I think a leaf, an extra leaf to give me mobility with these Crabominables. If we had leaf, we could have ended that 2 turns earlier. The laughter. I don't even remember laughing. I think leaf. So Giant Cape is gonna protect me from reds. But I think Leaf is just gonna speed it up so we could outspeed the reds, you know? Because we could have died to red like before, I think. Popular, Primarina, Crabominable, okay, Crabrawler, Pokeball, Rare Candy, Yoko, Cyrus, Iridas, double Irida. I'm gonna take out this cape. And I'm gonna put another leaf. I think that could be interesting. Let's try again. That flowed better, right? That flowed a lot better. I like the idea of Araquanid, and I love the idea of playing with, you know, some more gimmicky, as in not meta enough. Oh, we start with Pablo again. Let's remember to give it energy this time. Magearna, Silver Cannon. If your opponent active Pokemon has an ability, this attack deals 40 damage. We wouldn't want to turn this into a Primarina. Do I trade for card flares? I've never done so. I will say I have been tempted, but the one time I was tempted was on a gold Pokeball, which I would need another, what, 3 gold Pokeballs to trade in for 1 flare. It's like, I guess I don't want it, right? One of them was sacrificed, maybe. Oh man, it could have been this one, right? We could have put Magearna to sleep. I only have 1 singing Poplio. I need another one. I have 10 billion water gunning Poplios and 1 singing Poplio. That is unfortunate. We're not gonna attack, but we're gonna give it energy because we're gonna need to retreat. At the expense of maybe it dying with the energy. You got 6 full art Miascarada, so you traded them all for flares. One. What flare did you choose? I'm not too familiar with them. You know the little Pokeball popping one? That would be the one I would go for, the Pokeballs. You know. Bling, bling, bling. Clovers. Oh. Oh god, it turned into a Solgaleo already. Are you joking? I kind of don't want to be hit by Solgaleo right away. So I'm gonna do the funny. Rising Road is gonna delete it. I shouldn't do that. Oh god. Oh. The sheer power and just ability to cut through to the main line is crazy. Rising Road is completely what sets this apart. I really want to have a way out with Crabominable, so we gotta put it here. It's gonna do baby moves. That'd be the one reason to attack the Magearna that previous turn, to hit Solgaleo hard the second turn at the expense of 20 damage from the Rocky Helmet, which could have meant with a red Solgaleo would take down Crabominable and we'd be finished. But is it much different than where we are now? I don't think so. You're a little late. Little we can do. Stuck real good. Can attack. Healing would not do anything in this case. And I needed the energy to retreat. What we can do is waste their time some and give Palkia a better chance, so we Primarina. If they have Cyrus, it's over. We get 2 energies. The Palkia. If they don't Cyrus. Now you show up, Leaf. Of course. Lily is the most broken thing. It should totally have like some kind of mechanic attached to it, like a negative side to it, a counter like part to its bonus, so it eats like an energy or something. I don't know, but that is crazy. Oh. End the turn? Maybe end the turn. That would be interesting. Hey, Tonic. Ooh! Not even Eureka would have helped me there. Zoid. Like the Kiawe card. It ends the turn. Yeah, something like that. Woo! Not doing hot tonight. I can see this build, this deck being strong under the right circumstances, but it's really stiff. There's no moving around. There's no we're set in stone basically, you know? It's a solid stone, but it's a stone nonetheless. There's a Puku! There's a Puku! There's a Puku! I should go for it. Oh, this season is killing my hourglasses. I've wasted 300 of them already. It's been what? 5 days? Which one have I liked best? The Shuriken. No, Shuriken? No. The Greninja one we were doing earlier. I should go for it. But it's not really needed. It's just so my Pukus are cute. But I don't need it. But it could be cute. And it's a 1 in 4 chance. If not more. Cute is important. Oh god. Sneak peek, yes, yes, yes. No! Oh, it's a 1 in 4 chance. Help. 1, 2, 3, or 4. So what I was doing before was like, I'll go with its generation. So it would be 7. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which would be a 3. 1, 1, 3, not middle. 5, Zoid. One wins. All right. No! A timber. Oh, my heart. My hourglasses. Oh. No one said 4. Yeah. We would not have gotten it no matter what. 1 hour 57, 2 hours 56 minutes. Oh, this just showed up. 4 hours. Oh god, 4 hours. 2.5, 2.5, 2, 26. 1, 30, 50, 50. Ooh, we're far from everything. What heartbreak. All right, let's do one more with this Palkia, but I'm not feeling it. I think it's also because of the Poplio. I think a singing Poplio does make a difference, you know? We're not bound to rocky helmets or poison barbs. We can waste a lot of their turns. We got a singing Poplio, but it's an electric type. Deck on the other side with a lovely Oricorio with a fun sight. I'm so excited about this match. We can Primarina and deal 60 damage real soon. Nice beginning. Magnemite, which is not fun at all. We can set you up. It's a big decision. Do we sing now? I'm gonna sing. I'm not gonna rare candy Primarinas yet. Oh. But then Oricorio finishes this Poplio. Then we bring in Crabominable. No, we can't bring in Crabominable. Oh. I think I can't. So I can sing, or I can Primarina. Primarina would let them hit me hard. And then next turn we do 60. I'm gonna try to sing. Shoot. Yes, yes, yes! Ah! Lovely singing, Poplio. Oricorio can retreat. Giovanni now would be amazing. Sleep, 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 sleep. Sleep. Ah. Think it was out of tune. Didn't work. So, now we rare candy this. Unfortunately, we can't one-shot Oricorio. We don't have Giovanni. But it's weak. Now, if they have Magnezone, we're gonna retreat this Oricorio. Do we have... Oh, shoot, they have Magnezone. They're not gonna leave Oricorio in. Magnezone in, 130 damage if they don't have Giovanni. That's some damage. We can leave that Poplio in just to deal with our Oricorio. We need this Poplio now. Or we keep Primarina alive and I use this leaf for some Melodious healing as well. And they waste their Cyrus on this Primarina and I get some healing, maybe. If we have it, better use it, right? No, Magnezone. Yeah. Magnezone is no fun. It's not super effective against Crabominable, but it's still 110 damage. And we're stuck to Crabominable, so this could be a 2-point for them, unless we get another leaf. And we could do leaf into Primarina, and Primarina wraps up Magnezone next. Or they bring in the Oricorio. And I'm very dead because we're stuck to Crabominable. They didn't bring the Oricorio back, which I think might have been the move. Swearing? Where? Did I just swear? Never. So we could Primarina Poplio. And it'd be dangerous. We'd be getting a lot more health. But would it be worth it? $30. Wouldn't save our friend. I think we gotta hit Magnezone. Need animations to speed up so I can click the buttons and not waste time. That's gonna leave Magnezone with 60. Abominable is down, unfortunately. Abominable goes down. You have got to be joking now. I hate this card so much. Now our healing powers are full on. So next round we can heal 60, 100 health from this Palkia. If they don't Sabrina us into a Primarina, which would be quite the end of it. Irida disappeared. Hopefully it comes back. We can't heal 100 anymore. So now would be a great time for Oricario to come to the front, honestly. Because Palkia can't hurt it. 30? Ay. That's a very likely game. I said I can heal 100? Yeah, that's game. A Dawn to bring Primarina energy to Palkia could completely shift this game. Let's heal as far as possible, but that's about it. You know, so in a perfect setting, double Primarina with Iridas. Oh, it's also painful. It's also like very evil. That being said, we got outplayed by Lilies. Lily something. Wow. We're losing so much. We're dropping hard. Yeah, I think this is really, really fun as well. It also needs like the perfect setup. I think singing Popplio could make a difference. Let me double check. Oh, we can open some packs. I think I'm still looking for Wishiwashi. Is it pack opening time? Yes. Well, close enough. 11 minutes. It's Water Decks, Mr. Gray. Water Decks are a little slower right now. Is the singing Popplio here? 2 energy. No. Singing comes from Lunala, right? Yeah. Let's do one with my other deck. So this is a Greninja Articuno set with a Puku. No. Whoa. Not the ideal start. Yeah, Jupiter. Yeah, absolutely. So we have Poison Bar, Pyukumukus to stall some, let Articuno build up, Froakie with Greninja to hit, and Cyrus to bring those in. Zubats are... oh god. Crobat and Arceus is just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So disgusting. I got a Puku. It is so disgusting. So we can save some energy and build up Articuno from the Froakie, or switch out, waste a turn, put Pyukumuku out there to stall some. But Crobat can kind of circumvent that. I'm gonna try it either way. Running Arceus with Ilima is like a free switch. Arceus. But Ilima has to be a specific card, right? It has to be the other Arceus. Can it be this one? Any colorless. Oh, really? Oh, that's what the symbol is. It's the colorless. It's not the kind of card, but the type. Let's see. So we have one Hail Mary or Hail Misty. It didn't get us anywhere. We gotta still keep on building it. Yeah, I was reading Ilima and I saw the little symbol. I thought it was like, you know, the type of card, not the... or the kind of card, and not the type. I see. So Cunning Link circumvents the Puku damage. It is so disgusting. They didn't get hurt or anything, and this will be a lot of damage here on Articuno. Oh no, Mikio. Yeah, no, this is a very... didn't get lucky with Yonos. They went for Arceus instead of Crobat. I feel like Crobat could have dealt a lot of damage to Articuno from the get-go. Oh, Crobat has no retreat? Oh, God. Yeah, I would go for Arceus, too. That's 60 damage? Oh, this is so evil. Arceus is in, and that's game. They might bring in another basic card just to fill in and deal max damage. That they did. Yep, that deck is absolute evil. Circumvents my baby Puku. I think that's the one deck that can really not deal with Puku at all, you know? It escapes the poison, it escapes the 50 damage ability. That is evil. Alright, let's open cards. Okay, nothing new here. I only have 2 packs to open tonight. More so than ever, I've been I've been contemplating the idea of getting the low Delibird card pack daily. I am fighting. I'm being strong, but what's that? If you do, you will also do. Oh my god. It's the premium Pika. So I was reading, there's one way to do and get like multiple rewards. So you do it once in the middle of the month or at the very end of the month, 2 days before the month ends. So you can get the rewards for 2 months in one, which I think they'll fix, right? They'll probably fix it. But you can do like, you can get the rewards of 2 months in one. Oh no, it's like every 2 months you do one. It's time-based. From what I read, what do we see? You do a terrible job at. Where do we see the missions? So if you notice, I've completed everything already. Almost everything, I guess. So it keeps track of what you're doing even when you're outside of the premium. So what you do is at the end of the month or right before the end of the month, when you've completed all of this, you unlock it and you get all these rewards. Clear the shop. And then you have the whole next month to do the next month's premium missions. And then a new month goes by when you're not premium. And you get it with 2 days, 1 day left of it. And it's still gonna have completed all of it for you. All of these are completed because of the things I've just done. So you can get 2 months premium missions paying 1 month. So if you're looking for the premium for the goodies that come with it, that would be one way to go about it. That's what I read. Yay, we maxed out. All right, let's open Lunala. Coordinates, please. We have 2. We only have 2 cards, yo. All right. Pikapack, Rare Candy, Rattata, Toxapex, Rare Candy. I have 10,000 rare candies already. Here's something. Arcanine, Carblast, Drubber, Fomantis, and... Oh! Rainbow! Holy moly. Layumi. Chemical Panic. One special condition from among sleep, burned, confused, paralyzed, and poison is chosen at random, and your opponent's active Pokemon is now affected by that special condition. Any special condition already affecting the Pokemon will not be chosen. Oh. It sounds annoying. I heard it's not great. It does sound annoying, doesn't it? I think on the bigger picture, the quick and cheap special condition like applications, you know, are just the way to go. That long description, yes, soon we're gonna have to be scrolling the card like what else? What else? It's my second rainbow card today because I got this from the God Pack. Alright. I got a God Pack on Wonder Picks, Alex. Under sneak peek, but there was a beware, so I got the Lunala on the sneak peek and I just confirmed it, you know. I really didn't want to turn out with a beware. Or the options. Full art. Well, big one, not the how do I word it? This kind. So a Decidueye like this, a Wishy-Washy like this, 2 Rainbow Lunalas, and a Beware. Full art EX. Well, when, say, if we were to get this one. Oh, this would be the rainbow. Okay. Yeah, full art EX. So full art EX. If there were a rainbow Wishy-Washy, I might have risked despite the Beware. Because I really want the rainbow Wishy-Washy. Two Lunalas in the same pack. Yeah, they got. I would have preferred the Decidueye and the And the Wishy-Washy. From that got back. But I mean, I had the chance of getting a Beware. I just settled with the rainbow. I settled with the rainbow Lunala. I'm never gonna be able to say that again. Can't you spend Stardust to make a rainbow Wishy-Washy? I don't think so. Can we do that? Does anyone know? I don't think so. It's a completely different card, isn't it? Let's see. What's a Pokemon I can make a rainbow of? So you can make it shiny like that. You can make it have that effect. Or that effect. Or that effect. Or that effect. Coming in. That's what we can do with Stardust. I will say, I can't say it now because I got that God Pack, but besides the God Pack, my Wonder Picks have been terrible. They have. One more battles. I'm feeling defeated right now. Let's go for one last and play a little bit of Splat. Greed makes people seem crazy. Yesterday, I was unstoppable. The matches were so good. I just climbed so fast. But even yesterday, I hit a bump. And it's like, okay, I'll wake up and tomorrow it's going to be a new day and I'm going to climb again. And here we are. Skarmory, Cosmog. We can double Puku. Oh, Articuno. Baroki. Puku. It could hurt Skarmory already, or we could build up Articuno. So a double Puku kinda keeps Sabrina at bay. Oh my god, they already have a Sogaleo. And the energy is going for it. I think I don't want to open the Pokeball. So next round, if everything is terrible, we can Yono and try to get a Rare Candy Greninja. They're coming forth. Too bad we didn't have poison on Pico. But they're hitting it. Bringing it to 120. If we can. No, we couldn't. It's Articuno time. In the hopes of a Rare Candy Greninja. Didn't go anywhere. But the problem is that Solgaleo is very likely going to receive a Lily. If they have red, it's game over. $100 damage is reachable with set up a little checkmate. Oh, I needed Articuno. Shoot. Basically have to give up on Greninja. Hope for no Cyrus. Could have sent out Pioku now that I'm thinking of. Yeah, Pioku would have been the play. My brain didn't brain. And that's game. Oof. We needed. We needed Articuno. Yeah, not our night. You really want that Articuno, buddy? I'll give you the Articuno. Good one. We're back where we were last night on stream before my win streak. We lost all of yesterday's progress. Tricky. Tricky. Nothing here. When's the next one? 1 hour 16, 1 hour 20, 13 minutes. 3, 3, 51, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 20, 20, 12. Okay, in 20 minutes we can check back for a bunch. Let's go on another win streak. You missed it, Pika. Pika. It is not our night, Pika. We gotta... Oh my god. So, is my last hope. So I read about a Greninja Snorlax deck. I don't think I have berries. I read about the Decidueye and Greninjas. I'd have to build those up. Open pack. I don't have energy, 0. I have no Decidueyes, no. 0. I don't have packs, Tamara. Unfortunately. That's why I gotta get premium, you know? For content. In 6 months, it's not like I could get like a whole full-fledged Nintendo game instead of 1 more pack per day. No. No hourglasses to redeem. Everything. Mr. Gray. No. How much is it? 10. Isn't it 2 more packs? What do you mean 2? You support my decision. How do we remove these? Wishy-washy. Oh! Yeah, it basically unlocks one 24-hour little loading thing, right? So you get 1 Delibird pack per day. But I really feel I'm tempted. I will say I'm very tempted. But I feel bad. I don't feel good about the idea, you know? So I don't think I'm gonna do it in the end. We'll see. About buying it? Yes. Yeah. You don't feel bad at all. Yeah, I don't know. We'd get half as many cards as we normally get. I'm not keeping up with the pace, right? But we'll half as many keep up either. And it's basically just that. It's like half as many cards. Because other than that, you don't really get all the missions. They'll get you the shops. So you can get like the Rala coins, the whatever coins, the sleeves, which I don't even like. Just like, I don't know. I like the plan of, I'll wait for Swampert to show up. And it's definitely not going to be like Lily, which is actually like $23. No. Swampert would be just the free gold coins I have. And get the premium that month to get it. That's a good plan. Medkip, I know, right? Healthy tornado. Ooh. Ay. Your sleep thing, Pika? It's a good way to put it. Ah, please. No, 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 no. Can't believe that. I hit everyone. Woo, clean. Oh, please. Broke 7,000 big shots. I checked mine. I wanted to see like the kings, and I was like, okay, whatever. I'm ahead of you. Five, I think Koho is still a little bit ahead of Horror, but barely. No way. Good job, ears. 500? Is that much? Am I low? Pika is at 900 already. Okay. 500-ish, yeah, both. And Mega is... I'm giving up on Mega Golden Badge. On the other two, I haven't given up. That was a lot of projection. There was. I'm at 150 megas. 560-ish. Kohos and Horrors. Big shots. I'm a little over 1,000 over you. $100 co-hosts. That's still like remarkable. We've played insane amounts of Salmon Zero. Insane. And it's still measly compared to some others. 635. Oh, it's that huge. At some point in the beginning, you were grinding hard, right? And I wasn't. And there was only Koho when you were doing it, right? What prompted that? What was I doing? I remember it made sense. Now it doesn't, but I remember it made sense. Yeah, I don't know either. $635? You're getting there, Pika. Ooh. 635. We're gonna look so cool. I gotta get back to grinding. We're very similar, Alex. Can get any. We're very, very similar. Just the one. Sorry. I did it! I distracted them! Yeah, I remember. I remember. And then I did a big boost. And got a lot of horrors. You're still in your not so much grinding era. I gotta change. I gotta go back. Like, the new Nintendo chapter is out there, about to start, and we might just have our time for the girls in this game cut short. And I really am gonna feel incomplete if I don't get those badges. I'm gonna feel like I failed, you know? Actually gave you pain. Pain. The badges will always be there, waiting, hanging in your dreams, in your screams. No gold banner. Well, those gold banners, they're cool and all. But the ones that really mean something are the salmon ones. So I'm good. No kings for 3 hours. Well, that I've suffered too. 17 rounds without king was my record. What's 17? 17 is a lot. It's a lot of time, isn't it? Yes. Whoa! 3v1, 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 3v1. How will people know I'm crazy? Yeah, you need the king badges now. I don't feel like doing that. My team did feel like it. I think they made the right choice. Please. Coho is definitely it. I really want Coho. I'm not gonna feel complete if I only get horror, you know? If I get horror and Coho, I'm gonna want the mega. Oh. The mega is, oh god. I think for mega, I want Rio, Coho, and horror. I think for mega, I'm down to throwing for mega, you know? I'm down to just like getting on a team and just getting a bunch of megas together. Because when am I going to start the grind? I should have been finished with it already. Because mega is just too far behind. Especially if we do get a timer, you know, for the next thing. If we have a countdown for the next thing, I'm playing every mega rotation to 9s and going down all the way to 0. Megan freelance is so not good, and depending on maps too, right? Like ship mega is hard. All right, we'll get there. I believe in us. I believe. So in reality, I don't want Splatoon 4 anytime soon. I want a wave 3 of DLC. I want this game to get like a breath of fresh air or a gulp of fresh ink. You know what I mean? What is this strange futuristic world you're finding yourself in? An enhanced version? Yeah, I think an upgrade. Oh, as a face. I think it's possible. I think it's really possible. Did I take recoil damage from my own joke? Kinda. I think that's a good way to put it. It's so unnecessary. All sub power up for that. They had 17? 17 is remarkable. Here, friend, here. got it. Yo, thing. Whoa! Is it from behind? Where was that from? This felt like a Giratina deck with Solgaleo and I don't even know, and Oricorio. Pain. No, I don't want to see that game today anymore. Was I the Oricorio? No, the Kraken is definitely not Oricorio. Kraken is definitely like Solgaleo. It just goes in regardless of what's out there. Still of the mindset that there weren't to be more content added to Splatoon 3. Ay, ay, ay. They really have Burst Bomb Zuka back to Carbon. The criminals gave Burst Bomb Zuka back to Carbon. The criminals. So James Pika. Thanks for the company. Have there been news about Pro controllers and stuff for the Switch 2? Selling those? For sale? I mean, like for pre-order and stuff. There are? Oh, shoot. I should do that. I'm going to have a Pro controller, but I'm not going to have the Switch. That should have been mine. Aye. Mm-hmm. That's good. Why do you have 54 sub-resistance drinks but zeroing save remain? Oh no. Do you use those like often or something? Three shots, Rafa. 3 of them. Didn't see the octo. Gold Marigold. Oh. I don't even know if I have it yet. Whoa, that was close. Can drop below the ledge. It wasn't the other one that got me. What was that? Fall off. That went so far. We got to 26. Not the best, not the worst. Let's outlive those. Space out. The bomb slid because of the ramp all the way to 60s. My Kraken would be really welcome right now. And it's a quite dangerous setup here. Nope. Just add music and it's a YouTube short. No, it was a good sequence. Thank you, thank you. 1,000. Yeah, I don't think I have that. Where do we check these again? X. Marigold. Marigold. Nope. I really wish it showed like 100 out of, or it showed the progress. Just, you know, next one. Oh. I feel like that would be best. If I do say so myself. If I do say so myself. Knowing how close you are and knowing like what is there to have, you know, because I still don't know a bunch of things that are out there, you know. Well, I don't understand, I guess. Sweet dreams, Mikio. Night night. Two down left special. Can't believe the other one survived. The first shot, you know? Is that a weapon? No. Wow. Couldn't find it. His buddy is amazing. They're so cool. I have bots. Terrible. We lost everything. Can't find my footing. Even the deck that got me a super win streak last night did not help tonight. Oh, this is one of the best sloshers I've seen in a bit. That was awesome. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. I know what's going on. I have the wrong hairstyle. Oh, I can't change hairstyles here, can I? No, next season or expansion, they better add like something to do water types like some good, because we are suffering. Not even Misty can save us. It's because of Misty. They're like, okay, you had your time. Now you struggle a little bit here. Zoid. I really messed up last season because Gyarados was the way. And I was well on my way to Masters, but I didn't play much. And had I gotten it, I wouldn't feel the need to get the master badge. I feel like the master is just something I want once, and I don't know if I'm gonna keep like pursuing it every single season. Maybe I will, but I just need one. How did I not touch it? What is this? Where are we? Oh! Oh, I missed! I missed! They jumped! They jumped over my Kraken! Ba-da-ma-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ay, ay, ay. It really depends on the hitbox. And the timing. Not easy. Oh, shit. Too bad they weren't all there, because that would have been cool if I got a quad. It was close-ish. Yars Bridge is going for the Booyah Bomb. You shall not pass. Clips leaderboard. Oh, that's fun. Mr. Gray is the new top clipper. Well, that's new, isn't it? I like that. Bum bum ba da da. Did we ever find out what the servers went down for? I think they went down for the Nintendo update. Just that. And they forgot to turn it back on. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Whoa, their eyes are dark. Their eyes are dark, dark, dark. These modes are giving ranked. Thank you, Luli, for the resub. $53. That is crazy. How did the Pokemon thing go? Not too good. Tonight was not our night. We'll be back at it next time. I love blaster duels. My second shot, where did it go? Oof, oof, oof. I saw that, but couldn't shoot. Shot too soon. Where's this last one? set a new one. Oi! Two over there. One over here. Ooh. Why are you down, Huli? When you're down and troubled and you need some love and care, and nothing is going right. Close your eyes and think of me, and soon I will be there to brighten up even your darkest night. You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I'll come run. Mr. Gray, I know Moon River now. Maybe. I died 6 times. Unforgivable. Why oh why would you do like 10,000 crazy chords? They all have 1,000 chords. Did not expect the second one. Our buddy's just going. It's going all the way. Are we going? Your dart overfilled. Darts you can redeem at any point and stock them. So exclamation mark redeem space dart will save you some darts. Or a shell out. Same with snails. Snails you can store in your mini. It's a salmon icon. Really? There's so much latency on the controller right now. I did some matrix shenanigans. Horse. Dodging all the ink droplets. What was it? Here? Alright, let's roll this challenge. Oh, we didn't. Oh, we did. Hold on. Let's clear this challenge. That's it? Yep. Okay. 1,000 points painted. Moon. Moon river wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker. Bum 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 bum. Gotta go. What's this go? How could you light across over there? Only the one. S plus 50. That is quite the go. Once upon a time. Yeah, so Sandra, it gets menacing. You recently returned to Splat from a hiatus. If I don't touch it for like 2 days, I'm already a mess. What even got me there? Carbon? See, waiting for a Paramore song. We did it already. Let's try to push a little bit further, and that is a strike. One shot. Our buddy did save it. Whoa. Haven't played for a year. Yeah, I would not know like how to motion control anymore. Eyes up, eyes up, eyes up. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Don't just go. You gotta shoot, friend. Just go forward, friend. My motion is all over the place right now. The carbon raged. The weapon was not able to contain all of the rage. Because you know, right? Carbons are just like a tool to recenter your inner rage and unleash it upon the world. But this time, not even the weapon. Handled it. Mm-hmm. Is it this? Moon river wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker. Oh, dream maker, you heart breaker. Ay, ay. That was not worth it. That was so not worth it. That's doable. Time to update my Overwatch soon. Struggling beginner. Dream maker. Will you stop, please? Cha-chan-chan. This team doesn't let me breathe. This Splish is a monster. We gave up. We should have totally gone for it. Or did they pop it? If they popped, there was little we can do. They have too much popping power. Kinda. Just wanna stay here. There we go. Welcome, 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 Max and friends. How were y'all? Duh. Love the emotes. Very nice. How is it going? Dynamo, Scary Green Mountain. Sorry. Max Moku. Hope everyone had a great time. Yeah, we're... 8. And open. Jane Sauna. I won the challenge. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Cannot touch that. Why did it go all the way? Well, it worked, didn't it? Our pro wasn't set up. This could be bad. They have a wall here. That was fantastic. We are just falling apart. And here. Oh. It's trying to get that cracking. Woo! That was fast. Cool. Yeah, that they were just on fire. First loss in a bit. Moon river, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. It's a good song. Why didn't you tell me about it sooner? Couldn't get that. Ouch. Whoa. There was some delay there. This looks like we can start pushing. Why did we lose on this corner? I think that just started like today. I had never seen those clips, those clip things. Tamar. I think it's a brand new edition. I was gonna say. Oh, that was so mine. Oh no, that's another Chrissy. That was so mine too. I'm throwing. I have a special. Oh god. No checkpoint yet. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. It's really not looking great. Two of us down. That's good, but that's great. Oh, I did not mean to pick it. Here we are. I'll be aggressive. If we didn't get the lead there, I was gonna... Oh, back up, friend. Okay, 15 seconds. 42 is not much. Why did we jump? No. This should be checkmate, right? Right? Not that way. It should have been checkmate with a Kraken, but I got it. What do you mean? I tried. Triple inks ever remain. Yeah. You scrub. Tamara. That is a weird chord. No. Whoa. They're speedy. They're the Rainmaker carrier for sure. My bomb didn't come out. This is looking tricky. Ooh, one jump out. Checkpoint in. Are they over here already? Not yet. Or do they want to come? Terrible. Grab. Specials. Half the match to go. Are they behind us on the top here again? We can't stay up. None of us. We can't breathe. Trades aren't enough right now. There's one right here. Aren't they right there? One of them is extra super hyper duper sneaky. Ooh. Yeah. We are just from head to toe outclassed. What do we do? Oi. Yep. 30 seconds. Usually we need like miracles for some matches to turn around, right? But this one is like not even a miracle. That was something. We had no answer. Boom. Ooh. We're after the same rainbows and waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend. Moon River and me. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Chestnut. Lyomi betrayed me. Why do you choose war, Lyomi? We could have been on the same team, but no. Bum 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 bum. Almost messed up there at the end. How did I almost mess it up? I don't know. I almost slipped. I was going moon. I like your name. Ooh. Living vicariously through me. Whoa. They were playing a lot of series, huh? 11 series wins in a row. Those are really cool. Do you get badges for those? Oh, that was killer. They really should be more open about the badges. It's just something. A little bit of quality of life, right? We don't have to learn about the badges from an outside source. We just are there, can check the progress and whatnot. Shoot. I can't. I don't have any control over that. There's badges for how many series wins you get, but it's not the same as a streak. You know, there should be a... Oh, I remember. Oh, they looked ugly. Yeah, no, there should be a little crown, maybe. Crown badge that showed, like, actual... The actual streak, you know? What are the crown cards? I'm terrible with those low icons and whatnots. I was gonna say. Which ones are the crowns? Are they like the immersive, the golden, the rainbow? I don't know which is which. The shiny is a little shiny star, right? Oh, they didn't pick it. Don't spoiler. Oh, don't care. In that regard, I don't really mind. What? That was a really low, like 5-minute overall splatter number. I had 8. And that was overall splatter over a 5-minute game. What in the world? Thank you, Mr. Gray. You can't fuse anymore. It's okay. You can see in the offering rates. Talking about that, I think I can check for underpicks. I didn't put my phone to charge. Your identity is gone. You always find amazing new ones. You know it. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Wonder picks. There's a Beedrill EX, but I already have one. I'm not gonna be playing that, so nothing to do. Oh shoot, I should show my new cards, right? On the showcase. Let me put them there. I never do. I would never ignore. I need to give you a new link. Moko, yeah. 1 second. No. You can't. Since that spammer streak I closed off. I think soon we can go back, but just playing in the side of caution and not wanting to be bothered by spammers again. Oh, please no. Well, strings are wild. We do have a carbon in a great position. Ah, they made it though. I shouldn't pick it. Should leave it to the litter. Reintroduce the welcome channel. It's there. What do you mean reintroduce? Oh, the manually adding whoever does the introduction. A lot of people would join in and not want to do an introduction, so they would just leave or stay on a limbo. So not the ideal one. I think I was reading there's this way to have rows be added through well, this would be if they were bots. They weren't bots. It was a real person. I don't think it would have helped. But there's a way of having like where are they? Oh, great. So you react to a message and it gives you a row. So some bots were reacting to those messages. So they would go in and then spam things, right? But there was one that was like, don't react to this message if you are a human. So the bots failed that check. That is funny, but where are they? Oh no. A lead is a lead. I think it was one person. Yeah. And it was weird because they had been in my server and on stream. They had been around the community for multiple years, like many, many years. And out of nowhere, they decided, you know what? I'll become a spammer. Too bad. And it was really out of nowhere because I remember looking at their name and being happy that they were here, you know? Like, oh my god, I hadn't seen you in forever. Yay, welcome back. And then on the following weeks, it was like, and it turned out that it was them. And well, no, I specifically, when they were in chat here, I specifically told them, like, message me so we can talk. They didn't, and then continued doing the funny, so. Be gone. Their accounts could have been hacked. I don't think so. They wouldn't have shown up on our Twitch channel, you know? Yes. They wouldn't have come to my Twitch channel. No, they would have just spammed Discord. Go figure. Each to their own. They have fun with that. I have fun with other things. I just wish we could block IPs. That'd solve a lot of stuff. There's no way they made it. You thought we can ban IP on Discord? I didn't. If that's a thing. I thought we couldn't. Whoa. I just needed that splat. Okay. Thank you. Well, they weren't posting links. They were just tagging different people. Oh, please. That wasn't enough. They were so weak. You can block same pings as well, I think. They were they were doing like different people, which God. Bum-ba-dum, bum-ba-dum, boom, boom. Where's this? Oh no. Yeah, just because you can't get gold badges in Salmon Run, you don't have to punish all the people that do. Oh. I need to cut my hair. Pew. Sleepy time for Gray. Yeah. Well, they can't do that, Holy. So they had to vent their frustration elsewhere, probably. How DJ Particle B? What were you up to on this code night? I think I dreamed I was amazing at playing guitar. One day. Shifty stations. Whoa, throwback. Nice. Mm. Oh, wow. Come on. We have all the map. Let's use our brain. Mm. Needed our other friend to be with us. Hmm. No. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, ba, dun, dun, dum. Couldn't go fast enough. They have one last shot. Oh, I wanted it. Oh, I wasn't painting for the challenge. I promise. I swear, I was painting for my special. Did you want me to lose the game? It's true. It is. Oh no. Are you joking? Now you're a regular potato. I like potatoes. I'm not in the mood to play this anymore. Now the Mr. Gray isn't here anymore. I'll switch weapons. Just don't tell Mr. Gray later. Oh no! You can use shell loops. Let me activate shell loops. Basically the same thing. We're gonna do shell loops, space bookie. Shell loops, bookie. There we go. The Crater's Shy Shrine? That sounds like a Ghibli movie plot. Now you're fooling another one? Oh no. Chong chong chong. I want another god pick to show up on my wonder picks. That was exciting. Splatoon 3. Nice, Zero. On fire. Oof. Nana. Xander, welcome, welcome, welcome. Our stream. First bomb is wild on this. Whoa. I'm seeing a little bit of weird things happening with it. Ah, that's good. Stream was good. What were you up to? We cannot do it. It's Blair main. The other one is did some splattery. Then joined DJ Particle. Oh, that's exciting. Reset the switch. Today you changed your aligners and your teeth hurt. Oh, that's for the better. It's a good hurt. Like Jim Hurt, like Jim Hurt. Indeed. Indeed. Which I don't even remember how that feels. Because I'm a lazy blob. I haven't been to the gym in a week. And I'm eating chocolate and sugar. My chunks, they are overflowing some. Close to overflowing. Want some? We have a Narumi challenge. Let's roll. And let's head to our last few matches here. Thank you, Holy. Nice. I need to do like a lot of cardio to compensate for this cheat week. That was a super cheat week. Goodness. How come you get everything but Nagi? Whose fault is that? Why? My fault. You don't believe that? Ah! Took too long to hook to something there. Oh no. It was a good first push, but we gave it away too simply. How did that survive? A, B. How did it get me first shot? I hit 9,000 wins on Luna. Yes. Oh yeah, you're right. I wasn't playing Luna for a bit, so I hit it just... Wait, is this my first Luna match? Maybe I didn't. Really? Can go fast enough. Good morning, Kurusi. Should check my Discord when I get the chance. Okay. I just killed a Stegosaurus. That looks even scarier, Chrissy. It's not the first time, Holly. I think the last person that joined also didn't get. Well, at least my the perfectionist in me is pleased in that we have mirrored scores. I'm gonna throw for symmetry, yes. Yeah, I added manually. Ew! Today's not my day. We deranked. Deranked? We went down in the rank in TCG. And now in Splatoon. What else? Am I gonna derank in Fall Guys? Okay. Yeah, 52 gal. I got a total of 4 specials. Therefore, you get a prize, Narumi. Okay. Tomorrow, Tuesday. I like starting stream earlier, but for that, I have to be done with everything in my day earlier. But that should be one of my goals. I should try to get everything done ASAP so we can start streaming a little earlier. I need a massage, y'all. And yeah, so I'll try to stream earlier, but it's a process. Let's see if I can get everything done ASAP. And we'll be back with more squids. Sounds good. Throughout this month, I also want to throw in a few hours of kind of like a countdown for the Switch 2. So we'd be playing some Nintendo games, Mario, Zelda. And more. So I do gotta get to that as well. Netibots, AC, I gotta hunt for a villager. That's right. Either way. Take care, Hoolibots. 52 Gal, Tamara Zorgoth, Chrissy, and everyone lurking. Appreciate the raids. Xander, DJ Particle, Max. I think that's it. And everyone that stayed around. Have a fantastic one. Narumi, Xander, Layumi. Ciao, 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 ciao. Catch y'all next time.